In an isolated section of the southwest United States, a hidden airport, secret base of cleverly designed planes which appear conventional but are powered with super engines. Headquarters of the Blackhawks, guardians of the peace who do not use guns but meet armed violence with superior skill and strength.
Soup's on, Chuck. Let's eat.
Beat it, Chop. Somebody's in trouble.
Why trouble only come at mealtime?
Yes, I hear you. Go ahead. Stan!
Yeah, Chuck?
Stan, find Blackhawk. I'm getting a distress call.
Right. Andre, where's Blackhawk?
The hangar with Hendrickson.
Blackhawk, radio distress call.
Talk slower. What's your location?
What's the matter, Chuck?
Plane in trouble, heading for here. Landing gear jammed and almost out of gas.
Stan, you take over. Tell a pilot to circle the field. We'll get into the air and see what we can do.
There he is.
Yes, I'll do as you say. I see your plane now.
Hold her steady.
Nice going, Blackhawk.
Tell headquarters we're coming in.
Plane 1 to BHQ.
They made it. They're coming in.
We'll take him down to the office.
If you don't mind, I came to see Stanislaus. Could we be alone?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on, Chuck.
I've risked a lot to bring you this letter.
I don't like that business.
Neither do I.
Blackhawk. This is a message from my friends in the old country. I'd like to go on leave for a while.
Why, certainly.
He's coming with me.
Well, won't you stay for supper?
Well, it's important that we leave at once.
May I use my own plane?
Why, sure.
Thanks.
Thank you for everything.
I like this business less all the time. That man's the native of Stan's old country, and that place is now in the hands of the Reds.
No, Stan didn't want to go. He felt he had to.
He's heading into trouble.
Oh, he wouldn't want us butting into his private affairs.
What would be the harm if we trailed him, in case he gets into a jam?
None at all. Let's get organized.
Stan has landed on the strip near some brush.
Do you see any other place to set down?
Oh, none close by.
Then I'll have to hit the silk. You take over, circle around, come in close so they can't see me.
She's over there.
Laska.
Yes, Stanislaus, you've not forgotten me. Leave us. I've come to ask you to desert this Blackhawk gang.
I could never do that, Laska.
Return with me to our native land. It's fighting for its freedom.
That isn't true. Our country is now overrun by tyrants.
You're wrong, Stanislaus. Let me show you.
I'm not wrong.
Boris, your twin brother's proving difficult. Things aren't so good. Laska failed to persuade him, and we must act. Boris, you understand what you must do?
You can't make me believe what I know is not true.
But you must believe me.
No. It's the Blackhawks who fight for liberty and freedom. I will return to them.
You will do as I order.
We have Stanislaus. Take his place quickly.
Stan. He's hurt. Let's get him to the plane.
Our plan worked.
Yes. One of us now is a member of the famous Blackhawks.
Now learn not to interfere with our plans.
Take him to the car. We must tell the leader what we've accomplished.
Where's your plane?
I can't remember.
It's about a mile west of here.
You take him back. I'll bring his plane and we'll meet at headquarters. I don't see any wound. The injury must be internal. You'd better get to bed.
Bed? I'll be all right.
Oh, I'll help you.
Oh, all right.
What's it all about?
A very attractive girl was trying to persuade Stan to go back to his old country.
Why?
I don't know. We didn't stay around long enough to find out.
Anything I can do for you? On fire. Hendrickson's asleep in there. It's locked. Force the door open. Get the hose. Under control. More smoke than fire.
Where's Stan?
In his room, I hope.
See if he is.
This is what started the fire.
What is it?
It's some kind of a firebomb. Foreign make.
Somebody planted it in the hangar.
Yes, the same somebody who locked the door on the hangar from the outside.
What are we going to do?
Keep our eyes open? Maybe he ought to go to a hospital for a checkup.
A message from the Defense Council.
Suspect attempt to sabotage defense plant by organized group. Your immediate aid requested. Your assignment, Sector 4, Area 6. Signed, Forrest.
That's the old helium gas plant.
We'll fly to Emergency Field 10 and get the car that's parked there.
What about Stan?
Chop and Hendrickson will keep an eye on him. Come on, let's get started.
Could you tell me where the main post office is?
Sure. 2 blocks down and 1 block to the right.
Thank you.
You out of gas?
Well, I don't think so. No, I have plenty.
Maybe it's a choke. Open the hood and we'll see it.
All right.
Where are the Blackhawks?
They're all over the place. Police, let's clear out.
Some are getting away in a car.
All the boys. You'll find some prisoners inside. Search the place for bombs. We're going after the rest of the gang.
Prisoner safe?
Yes.
I must talk with the leader.
Well, they took the side road. I noticed as I left the plant, it had a slow leak in the right rear tire.
Good work, Chuck.
Laska calling by radio phone, sir. This is the leader.
Sir, I regret to have to report failure. Information regarding our plans must have leaked out. They were ready for us. Then the Blackhawks arrived in force and drove us off.
Our other groups failed also. Was anyone captured?
No one of importance. Shall I take our Blackhawk prisoner away from here?
No. He will be taken care of tonight. Contact our man Boris at Blackhawk headquarters. It should be unguarded. Use another station. We have talked long enough on this one.
Yes, sir. Tonight you'll regret you refused to join us.
I'll never regret it.
This tire's pretty flat.
It'll do till we get to the next gas station.
Go after them?
No, it's more important to find out what's in that cabin.
I knew you'd find me.
It's just as I figured. Somebody took your place with us that looks just like you.
That could only be my twin brother from the old country, Boris.
And he's still at headquarters with a chance to wreck it, unless Hendrickson and Chop can stop him.
You better get back in a hurry.
We will. The plane's right nearby.
Come on.
BHQ to BH.
Go ahead, BHQ.
Stan has gone crazy. He has knocked out Hendrickson.
Stay with the chop. We're on our way.
Will Boris succeed in sabotaging Blackhawk headquarters? Is Chop to be the last surviving Blackhawk? Don't miss Blackhawk Traps a Traitor, the second thrilling chapter of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Realizing that an enemy in Blackhawk uniform is at large in their headquarters, the Blackhawks try to reach there before the man can sabotage their airbase.
Stan has gone crazy. He has knocked out Hendrickson.
Stay with the chop. We're on our way.
You saved our necks, Chop. That was nice work.
Not work, me fight. Man who look like Stan go crazy.
Where is he?
He go inside. Forget, Hendrickson is hurt over by hangar.
See about him, Olaf. Stand by. Wait here.
our car, and he took Chop with him.
We've got to protect Chop. Andre, you and I will trail him from the air. Stan, you and Olaf take the other car and follow him, but don't get too close.
All right.
Chuck, you stand by the radio.
Right.
And some of your friends are due for a surprise.
They're about a half a mile ahead of you. When you get to the next road junction, turn left.
Heard what he said. Left at the next road.
Right.
They went into a clump of trees alongside the road. Be careful. They may stop there.
Turn on the lights. All right, turn them on.
We don't see the other car.
It never came out of those trees.
Shall we look for it?
No, there's a clearing up ahead. We'll land there and join you later. Stand by.
We'll be there.
All right, stand over there and face that rock. Come on.
They're in there.
We'll rout them out. But watch out for tricks.
All right, turn around. Move. This way. Come on.
Car couldn't have gone through there.
Oh, it couldn't, but it did. Look at those tire tracks.
Yeah, and they lead right to the thickest brush.
And right through it.
Is that the leader calling again?
No, it's the radar scope.
Someone's near the cabin. Who is it, Ella?
It's Boris. He has someone with him.
One of Blackhawk's men?
Yes, it's the Chinese boy.
Did you destroy the Blackhawk headquarters?
No, they returned too soon.
The leader won't like that. He went to a lot of trouble to get you into that uniform.
I did my best.
Then your best is not good enough.
Hey, here's something. Looks like an electric eye gadget. Let me have your pencil flashlight.
Where did they go from here?
That's what I'd like to know.
Hit the ground!
Anybody hurt?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Now let's pick up their trail again.
This is Laska, calling the leader.
This is the leader.
Laska, at Station 2. Boris has returned with a prisoner. He did not succeed in his mission.
Does Boris know the penalty for failure?
Yes, sir. We all do.
We will suspend judgment on Boris and give him one more chance. Listen carefully. An important defense plant must be destroyed. It is a 2.5-hour journey from your present location. The exact location will be given you at Station 3. Boris will be given an envelope there. This will permit him to enter the plant. It contains a document which was previously stolen. We have copied it and can now return it. You will go with Boris and watch him closely. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. What about our prisoner?
Dispose of him. And Station 2 also.
Yes, sir. Code 5.
Our prisoner heard all of that.
He'll never be able to use it. You heard the leader's orders. Get to work. Make sure he's tied securely. I'll set the time clock.
A lot of trails lead out from here.
That one has fresh prints.
Like me. He's gone with the others. They plan to destroy a defense plant.
Which one?
All I heard was that it'd take 2.5 hours to get there.
Well, it's not much of a lead, but it's something to go on. Let's get back to headquarters. Time is running out. There's a defense plant located here.
The Critical Materials Company. I'll bet that's it.
Oh, check. Plant manager, please. Blackhawk speaking. I'd like to... What? You say one of my men is there now? He's an imposter. He'll try to sabotage your plant. Find him. We're on our way. I'm glad you're here. Our manager is conducting a search for that man. You men cover the outside. I'm going in.
There's nobody in here, Blackhawk.
I'll double check.
get into this dangerous situation? Is this Boris or Stan at the mercy of a runaway plane? Don't fail to see In the Enemy's Hideout, the third exciting chapter of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Posing as one of the Blackhawks, Boris enters a defense plant intending to sabotage it. The Blackhawks speed there to stop him.
Look out!
He's not one of my men. That's the imposter that started this fire.
Blackhawk's in there. Meet the fireman. Tell him what it is. Come on.
Let's go to work on that fire.
There's Boris now. Boris! Here we are.
Where's Stan?
Got in the car and went away. That girl Laska was with him.
I'll bet they mistook him for their man.
And Stan's playing along with them.
Well, we've stopped their work here. Let's get back to headquarters. Stan will find some way to communicate with us.
You're very quiet, Boris.
Am I? I hadn't noticed.
You might explain what delayed you at the plant. The leader will want to know why we failed to destroy it.
Well, I ran into some trouble.
Blackhawk's men.
Yes. Yes, they discovered me, and I had to fight my way out.
You know, Boris, I was beginning to suspect you were one of Blackhawk's men.
Really? That would be fatal.
heard from the leader yet?
Nothing yet, Laska.
We will be receiving instructions soon. Tell the others to remain here until then. Anything unusual about that electronic door? You're looking at it as though you never saw it before.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking,
Yes, so am I.
Still worried about me?
Well, shouldn't I be? You're so strange, so different, so unlike yourself. You... Boris.
What?
You're not wearing it.
No?
You promised to wear it always. That ring is a symbol of our love for the cause.
Oh, I must have lost it somewhere.
Oh, Blackhawk's men have hurt you.
Well, I'll be all right after a little rest.
Of course. Well, aren't you going to release the lock?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Laska.
Calling BHQ. Emergency. Calling BHQ.
BHQ here, Chop speaking.
Get Blackhawk, quick.
Blackhawk speaking.
I'm in one of their stations. They mistook me for Boris.
I figured they would. What's your location?
Small bungalow in foothills. Half-mile north of Highway 18. Distance from city. Stand by.
Very well, sir. I will transmit your orders immediately. Boris signing off.
To whom were you speaking?
The leader, of course.
Don't you know I'm the only one permitted to talk with him?
Well, there wasn't time to call you. He said this was an emergency order.
Order?
What order? He wants us all to go immediately to Palm Valley, just east of the highway junction.
That's an odd meeting place.
Well, those were his orders.
Very well. Call the others.
Bork, Cress.
Coming, Laska?
You know that one of us must remain with the radio.
Oh, of course. Stupid of me.
Laska, calling the leader. This is Laska, calling the leader.
This is the leader.
Did you send all Station 3 personnel on a secret mission?
Certainly not. You know I issue orders only through you.
Then one of Blackhawk's spies is among us. He's leading our men into a trap.
Stop them.
They've already left, but I'll do my best. Laska, signing off.
Nobody in sight.
Are you sure this is the spot Stan meant?
Well, he said Palm Valley just east of the highway junction. They should be coming from that direction.
When they do, we'll be ready for them.
Tailing us.
It's Laska. Stop and see what she wants.
What's the matter?
Boris can tell you. He switched our transmitter wavelength and lied about the leader ordering you out.
Boris did that?
His double, Stanislavs. One of Blackhawk's men. He was leading you into a trap.
Well, traps can backfire, mister. Can yours put you right where we want you?
Well, the trick is to keep me here.
Let's finish him off.
No. The leader will have use for him.
You're right.
Take him to the airport.
Stan and those spies should have been here long ago.
Maybe Stan's in trouble. Let's find out.
Coming. Allie, you come with me. The rest of you get started. We're returning to Section 3 to tell the leader what's happened.
Did you notice that car?
I noticed one of the occupants. Looked enough like Stan to be him.
That's what I saw. Hang on.
Tie him to that post until we're ready to take off. Warm her up.
Will Blackhawk capture some of the sabotage gang? Can Blackhawk and Chuck escape this appalling situation? Be sure to see The Iron Monster, the 4th action chapter of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Laska and her men have discovered Stan's true identity and plan to get rid of him. The other Blackhawks speed to the aid of their comrade.
Warm her up.
We've lost him. Not yet. That second car may try to block us.
They're having fun now, but the road is wider up ahead.
It's just what I've been waiting for.
Blackhawks have caught up with car 3. Well, that's our chance to get away. Step on it.
Nice going, Blackhawk.
The other fellas got away, but these boys couldn't make it.
What do we do with them?
Turn them over to the police, then we'll go back to headquarters.
Welcome back. Mission accomplished, I hope. Hello, Stan.
Glad to be back, Hendrickson. I almost didn't make it.
Any word from the police?
There's been word from someone. Chop took the message.
I'll check.
Sorry, Blackhawk not here yet. Chop gave him the same message. Goodbye.
Hendrickson says there's been a message for me.
Lots of messages. All day long. Same words.
Police?
Defense Bureau.
What do they want?
You. Orders for you to go see Dr. Rolfe. Very quick. Most urgent.
Rolfe? Isn't he the scientist who's working on a secret ray for the government?
Yes, he's been experimenting in a hideout on Castle Mountain.
Wonder what his trouble is.
I don't know, but I'm going to keep my fingers crossed until I see him.
One moment. Who's there?
Blackhawk.
Blackhawk. I thought you'd never arrive.
I came as soon as I could, Dr. Rolfe.
Did anyone follow you here?
Would they?
Then why not? They'll stop at nothing.
They?
The ones responsible for the warning letters, the mysterious telephone calls, and the recent threats on my life.
Well, what are they after, Dr. Rolfe?
This.
Oh, is this the secret device you've been secretly perfecting for the government?
Yes, but somehow the secret has leaked out. Every move I make is being watched.
Well, evidently you've created something worth stealing.
I have. The destructive force of the electronic combustion ray would be a dangerous weapon in the hands of an enemy nation.
You mean this thing works?
Perfectly. I'll show you. This control unit transmits an invisible electronic ray at 3 times the speed of light. The rays are attracted by this magnetic disc. We presume that chair to be the target. I'll use only a fraction of the instrument's power. Watch the target.
Remarkable. And deadly.
At full power, it could level an entire city. Unfortunately, others are aware of that.
When did you hear from them last?
Yesterday. Either I consent to turn over the device to a messenger or face the consequences.
Then you'd better consent.
And deliberately play into their hands?
No. You turn over a dummy package to them, and we'll be watching.
It's the leader calling you.
Laska, Station 3.
Dr. Rolfe has agreed to turn his electronic ray machine over to us.
Good.
It is not as good as it seems.
Why not?
I am informed that Blackhawk visited Rolfe this morning. The doctor's abrupt change of heart is therefore a trick, perhaps a trap.
What shall we do?
We will make Dr. Rolfe our guest. Then he can build a ray machine for us. You will contact him immediately. Here is his secret telephone number.
Yes?
This is Blackhawk. We must change our plans. Instead of waiting for us to pick you up, you will go to the junction of highways 18 and 23 and wait for us there. Do you understand?
I understand. No. No one will see me. I sent the guard on an errand. I'll be leaving at once.
Blackhawk was right. The saboteurs suspected a trap. Now they've set one for Dr. Rolfe.
Blackhawk's on his way to Rolfe's. I'll see if I can contact him.
Rolfe's place is up ahead around the bend.
Sure picked himself a hideout.
BH2 to BH1. Come in, BH1. Emergency. They must be in a dead spot.
We'll try to catch them. Keep calling.
BH car 2 to BH car 1.
BH1, go ahead, 2.
Dr. Rolfe is being led into a trap. Junction of highways 18 and 23. Get there fast.
Got it. BH1, over and off.
We'll skip the introductions, Doc.
Your gimmick isn't that box. You're going to make a new one for us. Coming up behind us fast. Looks like one of Blackhawk's.
We'll fix them. 1-5, calling 4-5. Come in, 4-5, over. Come in, 4-5.
This is 4-5. Go ahead, 1-5.
We have DR, but are being pursued by BH car. Going west on Highway 23 from Junction.
We'll cut over there and help out. 4-5 off.
The mysterious leader who directs this sinister organization. Will Rolfe use his ray machine to destroy himself and his captors, don't fail to see Human Targets, the 5th smashing chapter of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Blackhawk and Chuck trail the abductors of Dr. Rolfe. They are unaware that another enemy car is following them, and now...
Let him have it. Turn around, let's get out of here.
I'd like to go after those guys.
By the time we get out of this ditch, they'll be miles away.
It's the end of the line, Doctor. Climb out.
Welcome, Dr. Rolfe. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay with us, provided you cooperate.
Now see here, young lady.
My name is Laska.
I don't care what it is. I demand to know the reason for this outrage.
I really didn't expect you to bring your ray machine, Doctor. Now you can go to your place tonight and get it.
Certainly. The guards there will be glad to welcome your men.
Then you'll remain our prisoner until you make another. We're leaving here immediately for Station 4. The Blackhawks know this place. Blindfold him, then take the radio to the car.
Then we located the hideout where they took me. Nobody was there. You know, Blackhawk, it was the same inside as the other one.
Must be a reason for that. Maybe they don't want the prisoners to know which hideout they're in.
Yeah, that's possible.
You know, when those people find out that Dr. Rolfe didn't bring his ray machine, they'll do one of two things. Either they'll try to steal the apparatus from his home.
His home? That'll be pretty hard to do the way it's guarded.
Or they'll try to force him to make another one. In either case, the doctor is in no immediate danger. Blackhawk speaking. Connect me with the chairman of the Defense Council. Mr. Bradford? This is Blackhawk speaking. Code 371. I'd like your permission to remove Dr. Rolf's invention from his home and place it in the defense vault. No, I'll handle it myself, and no one will suspect what's going on. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Find Chuck. Tell him we're going places in a hurry.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand. Laska signing off. Blackhawk is very kindly going to remove the ray machine from Dr. Rolf's home.
And we'll remove it from him.
We must plan this very carefully.
A truck just pulled up, and 2 men went inside. I think it's Blackhawk and one of his men. If they come out with a package, I'll know it is. They got it. The truck just pulled out. They'll be passing your position in a couple of minutes. Make sure of them? No. Shots may bring somebody we don't want to see. Dyke, you drive the truck.
How'd they know we had that ray machine?
They must have some way of getting inside information. Anyway, the ray machine won't work without this disc.
But they can force Dr. Rolf to make another.
By that time, we'll have him spotted. It's a lucky thing I had Andre cover us. Let's get out on the highway so Olaf can pick us up. Any word from Stan and Andre in a plane?
They followed the truck and the cars to a ranch house out the Banning Road. First road right after junction with Highway 97. Then 3 miles north.
Any place to land nearby?
No. All hills and brush.
Well, it's up to us again.
I could have guessed that.
Radio Stan and Andre to come in. Order the others to stand by for a fast call. We're going out to that ranch house. Let's get out of these things.
What amuses you, Doctor?
Although you have my ray machine, it is of no use without the target disc.
Then you'll make another.
That is impossible. It is made of a secret metal.
We're very efficient at getting secrets from people, Doctor. Study this apparatus carefully. Mr. Alla is an electronics expert. He'll soon know as much about your machine as you do.
What's this, Doc? A transformer? All right, I can find out by taking it apart.
Yes, it's a transformer.
Well, that's better. Now we're beginning to get along.
This is Cress. We got rid of the truck. What now?
Come to Station 4 at once.
Right. Cress off.
I'm going to Station 5. You stand by here.
How are you doing with Dr. Rolfe?
Very well so far, but we may have to go to work on him.
There's a car coming.
Set forward, looking girl. That means we're on the right track.
Don't do that. You'll damage the machine.
All right, then start giving off with some information about it.
Is it plugged in?
Yes.
This machine generates a powerful force of compressed static electricity. When released, it exerts an electronic impulse, much like a bolt of lightning.
But you need that disc you were talking about.
That determines the direction of the impulse, but it is a powerful weapon without that. With the disc as target and the ray at full power, it could destroy any building.
It must be close. It's almost 3 miles on the speedometer.
We'll hike in from here.
Stand over against that wall, and I'll give you a low-tension demonstration of what the ray will do.
You don't expect us to fall for that, do you?
I don't understand.
Sure you do, and so do I. You'd like to blast us with that ray and walk out of here.
Mistaken. The machine couldn't harm you.
You said it was a dangerous weapon even without the target disc.
captors force Rolf to make another deadly ray machine? What has caused this sudden alarm at station number 5? See what happens in Blackhawk's Leap for Life, Chapter 6 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Blackhawk and Chuck locate the hideout where Dr. Rolf is held prisoner. They attempt to rescue him, not knowing that Rolf also is plotting escape.
You're mistaken. The machine couldn't harm you.
You said it was a dangerous weapon even without the target disc. Who was out there?
Blackhawk and his partner. They're out cold.
Make sure they are cold.
The Blackhawks are done for. No pulse, no nothing.
That's good. Help me pack up this stuff to get it out of here. Dyke, you get the radio.
Chuck, snap out of it.
I feel as though I'd stopped living for a while.
Yeah, so do I. Perhaps that ray machine induces some sort of suspended animation. Let's see what went on while we were out. They've taken Rolf and his gadget with them. Hey, Chuck, look.
Look at what? They're only scratches.
The dots and dashes, Morse code. We'll try contact you, J.R. Why, those are Rolf's initials.
How could he contact us?
He'll find a way. Now, we're lucky we got rid of this disc, or we wouldn't be walking out of here alive.
The ray from that machine went for that instead of us.
Then it bounced off this metal container and wrecked the apparatus. Let's get back to headquarters. I'll report this to the Defense Council. Watch for ultra-short wave signals. Rolf may be able to send them. Right. DHQ, over and off. What's worrying you?
I'm wondering why those hideouts are all the same inside.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Must be a reason.
Soup's on. Let's eat before more trouble comes.
You brought me back to the same place.
Maybe so, maybe not. Now get busy and repair your gadget. We want to play with it.
I can't. It needs some new parts.
And you make a list of the things you want, and I'll get them for you. Let's take them in the other room.
Right. I've got it. The HQ over and off. A Defense Council monitor has picked up a signal on the 20 megacycle band. See if you can get it.
I'll have to hook up the adapter.
Hold it there. BHQ, DFC. Come in, DFC. We've just received a message from Dr. Rolfe. Oh, you have to? Right. BHQ, over and off. They'll triangulate and find where it came from. Tell Stan to be ready to move out fast.
Right.
Stand by.
This code message just came from the leader.
Dr. Rolfe is sending electronic rays which are being traced.
Press the button.
Throw the main switch, that'll stop him.
You suppose they have traced the signals?
We can't afford to take chances. We'll go to Station 6, break down the door and get Rolfe out of there. Never mind that. We must leave here at once. Bork blindfolding. Kress, pack up the apparatus. Alec, get the radio.
Blackhawks!
Stop them!
No telling where they went from here.
What can we do?
Ask the state police to help us. Blackhawk calling state police, control number 1. That's right. Thanks. BH, over and off. BH to BHQ. BH to BHQ.
BHQ here. Andre speaking.
This is Blackhawk. Meet us with a plane at Desert Airport.
part was seen 30 minutes ago, heading west on Pinecrest Road, 86.
Wonder if they broke down or ran out of gas.
Don't touch anything. I'll ask the police to check it for fingerprints. They got out of the car and went up there.
Then what?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. They went over the bank and away in another car.
Then we've lost them.
Maybe not. They may have another hideout nearby. Anyway, it's time to meet Andre at the airport.
Here are the parts you need to repair your apparatus.
They're not the right parts.
They're the ones you told me to get.
Take him inside and see that he goes to work. This is Laska, calling the leader.
Laska is on the radio phone, sir.
This is the leader.
We were forced to come to Station 6. Blackhawk and his men are constantly after us.
Blackhawk must be destroyed. Let that be the order of the day.
Yes, sir.
Andre. You go in a car with Stan. We'll keep in touch by radio.
That plane came over, circled, and then came back.
It might be looking for us.
Why, that's one of Blackhawk's planes. The leader has ordered him to be destroyed.
That'd be a good trick if we could do it.
Couldn't Dr. Rolf's invention bring him down?
I don't know. Be worth trying. Let's get it out here.
Two men just ducked into a cabin. There's a girl standing outside. Looks like the one Stan called Laska.
Then we found them.
It's going away.
Came back the last time.
It's circling back. Get set.
BH Plane 1 to BH Car 1. We've located their hideout. It's in a cabin over the hill to your right.
You've done it.
We're on fire! Bail out!
Blackhawk's men arrived too late to help him? What is the meaning of this daring attack on the highway? For the amazing answers, see Mystery Fuel, Chapter 7 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. As Blackhawk and Chuck fly above the new hideout where Dr. Rolfe is a prisoner, Laska plans to shoot the plane down with the ray machine.
BH Plane 1 to BH Car 1. We've located their hideout. It's in a cabin over the hill to your right.
You've done it.
We're on fire! Bail out!
Let's go.
I'd get over there and take care of Blackhawk and his pal. The others?
They're prisoners. Blackhawk got reinforcements.
Were you followed?
I don't think so.
We'd better clear out.
Get the car started.
Suppose Dr. Rolfe's still alive?
No, we've got to find out.
Blindfolding.
Again? What are you going to do with me?
I've no time to answer questions, Dr. Rolfe.
Get the rope. We'll tie him up.
to rescue Dr. Rolfe.
See what it is. All right, Blackhawk. They went into the cabin.
Where is my ray machine?
We have it safely hidden. Is there any other way out of here?
I know of none.
I wish we hadn't made these places so hard to get into.
Where's the ray machine?
I don't know. Maybe they took it inside. Watch yourself. It's jammed.
Here comes a car.
It's the Blackhawks.
You took long enough. Oh, we couldn't cut across country the way you did.
Get the ray machine, Chuck.
They punctured a tire.
That's better than one of us.
Anybody hit? No. Put that in the back of the car, then we'll take Dr. Rolfe home. We'll leave these two men with the police.
Soon have the jails full of them.
I hope that'll be soon enough. And let's get this tire fixed.
This came from the Defense Council in code.
Messenger on way to you with highly secret document. Have reason to believe he may be intercepted. Your immediate aid requested. His route. Is their plane ready?
Sure, it's all set.
You and Andre follow this route by car. Chuck and I will fly.
Right.
There's a car being pursued down on a highway. Go down lower. They've stopped him.
They were too late.
No, we're not. Circle around. They're starting away. Get down right over them.
get that in, Blackhawk?
It's from the Defense Council. They want us at a secret meeting at the Cushing oil field. Test that new element.
Well, it's no secret now.
That's right. So we'd better get there fast. I'll radio the police to take this man in and give them a description of the man that got away. Chuck and I better get to that oil field.
Let's go.
I can't understand what's delaying Blackhawk. He was notified to be here at 1:30.
Is it necessary to wait for him?
Let's not be impatient. Something unforeseen may have delayed him.
How many more have we got of these to set? And then we'll get before 2 o'clock. That's the deadline. It's about that time now. Gentlemen, it's 2 o'clock.
I'd still like to give Blackhawk more time, but I know you're all busy people, so I'll not ask for any further delay.
Thank you, Mr. Case. You may proceed, Dawson.
We have developed, by certain refining processes, a new fuel, which, as far as we are able to determine, is inexhaustible.
Then that would mean the end to the need for oil in time of war.
That's right, Colonel. This is a small container of the secret fuel. To power this model truck, I attach it to the fuel line.
How long will it last?
No one knows. We've already used this container continuously for 3 months. Now the fuel supply is attached. I'll open the throttle.
Pull over there.
What's up?
I saw something by one of those derricks that didn't look right.
What's wrong? The switch didn't make contact. I'll try it now.
The saboteurs to get the cylinder of element X after all? Has somebody planted a microphone in Blackhawk headquarters? Be sure to see Blasted from the Sky, Chapter 8 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. their strong fists and alert minds. Arriving at an oil field to attend a meeting, Blackhawk discovers an attempt at sabotage. He and Chuck try to capture the men who are trying to blast the field.
Started. Where's the demonstration truck and that Element X? We left it back there. Just as I thought. We started a fire to divert our attention. There they are. They're still in the field. Sent here to get this. You prevented them from getting it. Good work. The next time we may not be so fortunate. But surely they wouldn't dare make a second attempt. Whoever is masterminding that spy ring would dare anything to get his hands on this sample of Element X. What do you intend to do? From now on, the Blackhawks personally take charge of this secret fuel. But wouldn't the spies be apt to guess that you had it?
Mr. Case has a point there, Blackhawk.
Why not let one of us take care of the sample of Element X? Me, for instance. No one would possibly suspect me of having it.
It might work.
Yes, under certain conditions. Very well, Mr. Case. We'll accept your offer, but we're going to play it safe. I didn't quite catch that. Hard of hearing, you know. I'm sorry, I forgot. We're going to place the experimental model in your care, but we're going to follow you. If you think best, Blackhawk. But don't follow too closely. It might arouse suspicion. Well, perhaps you're right. We'll just keep you in sight. That'll be safer. I'll take good care of the test model. Well, we'd better get going.
Who invited them?
I'll pull ahead of them.
Blackhawk's coming up fast. He's going to try and pass.
Did you see those two men in that car?
I've seen him before.
We're going to see them again.
Here's the test model.
Make this look good. Blackhawk's coming. He's probably spotted us.
Those men, they forced me off the road.
Yes, we saw what happened. They must have known you were carrying that experimental unit.
It's gone. They've stolen it.
Well, fortunately, they only stole a model truck.
Wasn't the fuel container in it?
I told you I was going to play it safe. I took the precaution of removing that cartridge before we left the oil field. The sample of element X is safely locked in my car, Mr. Case.
Wonderful, Blackhawk. You even had me fooled.
This is the leader. Go ahead, Laska.
C and D are at Station 5. They brought the test model.
Very clever of them. Now you may destroy it.
Destroy it?
Yes. Blackhawk tricked us with a worthless toy. The cylinder of element X is still in his possession.
What can we do?
Stand by for the present. I will handle matters. We will see what happens when Blackhawk receives an unexpected telephone call.
Blackhawk headquarters, Blackhawk speaking.
This is William Case. My life is in danger. I need your help.
In what way?
You remember those two men who attacked me on the highway?
Yes, what about them?
They've been shadowing me. I saw them last night, looking in a window of my home. And I've received threatening phone calls.
Did you report this to the police?
I was warned not to. That's why I'm appealing to you.
All right, I'll send a couple of Blackhawks out to stay with you as guards.
I'd feel safer at your headquarters.
Very well. I'll send a car for you.
Thanks. I'll be ready.
And that, outside of what I've told you over the telephone, is about it.
All except what those two spies want with you.
Mr. Case, if you saw these men again, would you recognize them?
I've already seen too much of them, thanks.
Perhaps that's what they're afraid of.
What do you mean?
You said you were warned not to go to the police. This might mean that you could identify these spies from Rogue's Gallery photos.
I hadn't thought of that.
And that must be their motive.
Stan, you and Andre accompany Mr. Case to the police headquarters right away. You know, this may lead us to the head of the underground.
Well, gentlemen, I'll be glad to help in any way I can. I'm anxious to see what we learn.
We're not waiting for that.
Why not?
Well, it's possible the other officials who were at that experimental test are also being watched.
Oh, that's bad.
No, that's good. We can take advantage of it by conducting our own test. And if it works, we've outsmarted those spies while their backs were turned.
Well, that figures. What's the rest of it, Blackhawk?
You and I are going to convert the fuel system on my plane so that it can use element X for power.
That's a good trick, if you can work it.
And
Cloverdale Airport's a good spot. It's only used for emergency landings.
Then let's get started. We'll have the place to ourselves.
Too bad to spoil their illusions. This is what we've been waiting for.
Their plane may have taken off by the time we get there.
Perhaps, but on its last flight. See that our robot disc control is taken there at once. As soon as you've spotted Blackhawk's ship.
I know the rest.
Well, what'd you learn?
Nothing. There wasn't one picture in the police files that Mr. Case could identify.
Did he come back with you?
No, he decided to go home with a police escort. Say, by the way, where's the Blackhawk and Chuck?
That is a top secret.
Oh?
They're over at Cloverdale Airport, test flying a plane with Element X for power.
Well, I guess there's nothing to do but stand by.
What's that?
You tell me.
Looks like some sort of a microphone.
How did it get here?
Case was sitting in this chair. Maybe he planted it.
Hey, wait a minute. Then every word spoken in this room has been broadcast.
We better warn Blackhawk.
Try to contact the airport. Olaf and I will drive out there by car. Maybe we can stop that flight. Come on.
All set? She's ready to roll. Now we'll find out what Element X can do for a plane.
That's Blackhawk's plane. Get that robot unit set up.
We did it, Chuck. We're the first to successfully use Element X, the power of the future.
All right, get that flying disc in the air. Blackhawk's gonna meet trouble head on. It's in position. Let him have it.
Look out, Blackhawk. There's something heading straight for us.
You missed. Try it again.
It's circling back. Whoever's controlling that disc is trying to ram us. Take over, Chuck. I'll be ready for him this time.
Become of the cylinder of Element X? Is there to be a split in the ranks of the sabotage gang? For the stirring answers, see Blackhawk Tempts Fate, Chapter 9 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Blackhawk tests the new fuel, unaware that his plan has been transmitted to the enemy through a hidden microphone.
Whether I got it or not. Maybe something went wrong with their controls. What's going on down there?
A couple of our boys in a fight.
Well, let's give them a hand.
What were those men doing?
Operating a flying disc by remote control.
They must have known we were planning to test Element X.
That's right. Blackhawk told them.
I told them.
We found a small radionic device with a built-in microphone planted in our headquarters. So we raced here as fast as we could.
And the race won't be over until we catch up with that phony official who calls himself William Case. He came to headquarters with a trumped-up yarn just to plant that radionic device.
Case has no way of suspecting we're on to him.
Stan, you and Olaf cover his home. Chuck and I will fly back to headquarters before another attempt is made to steal Element X.
Don't turn around. Just follow orders and nobody will get hurt.
Whose orders? Yours or Case's?
This is my idea. Head due north. I'll show you where to land.
Need any help, Chuck?
No, he's gone to sleep.
Good. Make him comfortable.
Welcome back. Successful trip?
Very successful. Now keep an eye on him, Hendrickson. We want to check with Stan and Olaf.
Right, Blackhawk. Any objection to my having a cigarette?
I don't use them.
There's a case in my side coat pocket. Untie my hands.
man say no luck. Mr. Case not at home.
Well, that closes one door. Any other messages?
He say Mr. Case not at office also.
Well, that closes both doors. Those two spies who got away must have tipped him off.
That character outside must know how to reach Case. How did it happen?
I don't know. He asked me for a cigarette, and when I opened the case, a puff of smoke hit me, and that's all I remember.
He got away with a cylinder of element X.
Can't catch him now.
Maybe the police can head him off.
Anything wrong?
That's for you to answer, Dyke. The leader's been very upset over your failure to return. Where have you been?
Circling around a police dragnet. They're looking for somebody.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all there is to say.
Then I'll fill in the details. The police are looking for someone, answering your description, who stole the cylinder of element X from Blackhawk's headquarters. We picked up the broadcast.
Wasn't me. I don't know anything about any element X.
Very well, Dyke. Forget it.
He's lying. You put him on guard, Laska.
If he's innocent, he has nothing to worry about.
Shall we keep an eye on him?
Yes, and report anything suspicious to me.
Blackhawk speaking.
How much would you pay for the return of element X?
Who is this?
Are you interested in me or the recovery of that cylinder?
What do you know about it?
I know that it contains a valuable fuel worth a small fortune. I'm putting it up for sale to the highest bidder. What's your offer, Blackhawk?
Where can I meet you to discuss terms?
There's just one condition. Don't call in the police or make any effort to capture me.
Is that clear?
Yes.
In exactly 2 hours, I'll be in the alley opposite 813 Center Street by the old gas plant.
What are you fellows doing here?
I'll give you one guess. You phoned Blackhawk to try to make a deal for that element X, remember?
The police are looking for the man that stole that secret fuel. Hand it over.
I haven't got it with me.
Then where is it?
our man, but we found him too late.
It's not too late to search him.
This looks like a locker key. Zero Cold Storage Company, 156. That key fits one of those rented lockers. That's where we'll find Element X. We'll radio the boys in the other car and go over that place until Element X is safely in our hands.
Lead the way, Blackhawk.
You all know your instructions?
I've got the north side.
I'll take the south.
I stay here.
Right. Let's do our part, Chuck.
Let me see your credentials.
What's this? New regulations?
Just temporary.
Any trouble here?
Okay.
That's far enough. I'll take that secret fuel cylinder, Blackhawk.
How did the missing cylinder get into this deserted spot? What is the reason for this sudden excitement in the enemy group? Next week in this theater, see the plot unfold further in Chase for Element X, Chapter 10 of Blackhawk. Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Blackhawk has trailed the stolen cylinder of Element X to an industrial plant, but the subversive group is guarding it and now closes in.
That's far enough. I'll take that secret fuel cylinder, Blackhawk.
You hear that shot? Blackhawk and Chuck may have run into trouble.
Let's look around.
I don't think we can get out of here in the truck.
Then let's head back to where we left the car.
There's some of that sabotage crowd.
Snap out of it, Chuck. We've got to catch those men. They took that cylinder of element X.
Scatter up. We must find Blackhawk and Chuck, too.
Did you see those men?
Yes, but they got away. This place is a maze of buildings and machinery.
You cover the inside of the plant. Chuck and I will go outside and watch for them.
Right.
Gaining fast. Step on it. I've got it all the way down now. This crate needs an overhaul. When we get to that curve up ahead, throw this out.
What?
We'll come back for it later.
Get that cylinder of element X.
It's not in there.
What did you do with it?
We were too smart for you for once. I slipped it to another man back at the plant.
Take a look, Chuck. Okay, Chuck, let it go.
Gave me the sign to let him go, didn't you?
That's right.
But why? If they gave the cylinder to someone back at the plant.
Yeah, but I don't believe they did. Their story was too pat. I think they ditched it somewhere along the line.
They'll give us time to clear out, then come back and look for it.
And when they do, we'll be watching from our plane.
What are they doing now?
They stopped at a curve. One of them has climbed down the bank.
I'll call Laska and see what she wants us to do with this stuff.
Yeah, but what about that plane?
Forget it. Once we start rolling, we can lose it easy enough. A to Station 5. Come in, Station 5.
This is Station 5. Laska talking. Come in, A.
We recovered the cylinder.
Any trouble?
No, but there's a plane overhead.
Then lose it.
That'll be easy. Where will we take the cylinder?
To 1013 Clark Street. That's 1013 13. Report to me when you arrive there.
Got it. The plane will never follow us through that traffic.
You'd better not let it. Laska, signing off.
It's a tough job picking them out of that traffic.
I can't fly any lower over town.
Yeah, I know it. That's a break.
What is?
They're going into a side street where there isn't so much traffic. Now they're stopping by some buildings. Circle around.
Nobody's got out of the car yet. Must be talking things over.
The east end of town. 2nd Street over from tracks, that'll be Clark Street. 2nd block south of East End Boulevard, that's the 1000 block.
Land at the commercial airport near the station. We can get a car there.
Nice going, Blackhawk.
Tell the chemist at 1013 to analyze the contents of the cylinder. He's one of us.
Suppose he wants us to leave it.
If he does, stand by outside. We mustn't risk any chance of losing it.
We'll cover him. Anything else?
Only that the leader considers this our most important job yet. Keep that in mind. Laska, over and off.
Stand by.
All right.
Mr. Smith?
What can I do for you?
You can do something for the leader.
Your name?
Aller.
I was told you were coming.
We want an analysis of the gas in this cylinder. It's most important. How long will it take?
It's hard to say. If it's complex, it'll take a long while. You'll have to leave it.
Okay. This is most confidential.
I understand.
Pull down the street a ways. We may have a long wait.
That car's gone.
Then we're at a dead end.
Maybe not. They brought that cylinder here for a purpose. What was it?
I wonder if they'll send somebody to relieve us. Call Laska on the radio.
I don't want to risk it here. I'll see if I can find a phone.
Okay.
I'm going to take a look down the street. Maybe one of those buildings will suggest something.
Who is it?
Your last visitor. Open up.
Yeah, what do you mean by...
Did a man bring a cylinder of gas in here to be analyzed?
Why, no, of course not.
You're a poor liar, Mr. Smith.
Gee, you have no right to...
Neither of you.
All right, take that cylinder away from him.
Carry on alone against these great odds? Will Laska and her men make another mysterious disappearance? See the startling answers in Force Down, Chapter 11 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Again locating the stolen cylinder, Blackhawk makes a desperate effort to retrieve it, but his enemies are equally determined to keep it, and now...
I'd see you again.
What happened to those men?
They got away in their car.
One of them has a cylinder of element X.
I know. I think we can trail them.
How?
I put a hole in the radiator. It's leaking.
Good. We'll get right after them. The man I was fighting went to sleep. I'll tell the police about him.
There's their trail.
We have the cylinder of element X, and Al is sure we're finally rid of Blackhawk.
Excellent. I hope Aller is not mistaken again. The cylinder must be taken out of the country at once. You will receive instructions about it by radio. Code G. Be ready to move instantly.
We are ready.
That is all.
Laska signing off from Station 5.
I should take the car to Station 7 and see what makes it heat up.
Go ahead. I have another parked out back. Report to me when you get to Station 7.
Blackhawk and one of his pals were outside checking over the car.
They couldn't have trailed it here.
They couldn't, but they did, and Blackhawk's still alive.
Repeating.
The leader's orders are to fly element X to Valdez below the border. My car is parked out back.
That is, if they're the men you're looking for.
Well, it seems to answer the description. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Too late.
You notice their place is all the same inside.
Yeah, they must have a reason for that.
Don't tell me you like that stuff.
I was wondering if it's a code. Somebody wrote on this pad and tore the top sheet off.
Maybe that black lead will bring it out.
I hope so. Maybe this is the message that was in code.
Didn't work.
Well, you can pick out a word here and there. Fly Valdez.
Valdez, that's in Mexico.
Isaac will meet. And that's all. That may be enough.
Isaac, who could that be?
Read it backwards.
Yes. Case, the member of the Defense Council who disappeared.
He tried to get away with element X once before. We're flying to Valdez.
There's another plane ahead flying the same course we are.
I see it. They must be our friends.
That other plane is speeded up. Looks like one of the Blackhawks.
Then get ready for them.
Hey, they're firing at us.
They've hit us. Listen.
Good shot, Alan.
Maybe we better bail out, huh?
Not yet. I think I can make it.
Nice going.
What's nice about it? We lost the other plane, and we're still a long way from Valdez.
Well, we'd walked before.
Buenos dias, senores.
Buenos dias. Would you be kind enough to give us a ride to Valdez?
With pleasure. Step right in and make yourself comfortable. It has been great pleasure. Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Nice guy. They're hospitable people. Well, the police station's over here.
Your credentials appear to be in order, senors.
Then we may count on your help.
Si, senor. In every way.
Thank you.
Please be seated. I've read in the newspapers about your efforts to uncover an organization of saboteurs. I shall be glad to help.
Well, we're sure that plane we were following was carrying a cylinder of highly secret material known as Element X.
Element X?
It's a fuel which throws off a perpetual flow of energy, similar to the atom.
And we suspect the stolen cylinder is to be shipped out of here to a foreign power.
I see. And your purpose is to find the cylinder and capture the thieves.
That's right.
I think Senor Borrego can help.
Oh, who is he?
A big ranchero. His hacienda lies a few miles east. I had reason to visit him only yesterday, when someone attempted to assassinate him. Second time in 2 weeks.
Political?
No, senor, not political. Since you tell me of this Element X, I suspect it had something to do with that. Recently, we have noted an increase in the number of visitors to Valdez.
How do we get out to this hacienda?
It may be under surveillance from the people you seek. In that case, you must be transported with the utmost secrecy.
That won't be easy.
No. Your uniforms aren't exactly inconspicuous.
Hardly.
My man Juan will be here soon. He will take you to the hacienda without being seen. In the meantime, senors, rest yourselves.
Thank you.
What is it, Hodge?
I received a message from Jose's guitar.
Don't tell me Blackhawk showed up.
He sure did.
Impossible.
It was one of his crew. He went right to the police.
They have more lives than a dozen cats. We may be forced to change our plan.
We don't want to tangle with the Mexican police. They're good.
I want Blackhawk and his buddy out of our way at once.
That may be easier said than done. Any suggestions?
Yes, I have. Just one. Don't fail.
All right, Laska. We'll work out something.
It is all arranged, senors. Juan has returned and will drive you secretly to the hacienda of Senor Borrego.
Fine. We appreciate your help.
It is nothing, amigo. Now here's what you must do. At the end of this alley, you will find a cart loaded with hay. You must crawl under the hay, and Juan will drive you to the hacienda.
We'll report to you as soon as we return. In the meantime, thanks again.
It is nothing. Adios.
He says Blackhawk and the other one are being driven out of town in a hay cart.
I wonder where they're going.
What difference does it make as long as they don't get there?
Well, there's a lonely stretch of road about 2 miles out. Use a fire projector. Hey, this thing's on fire. You didn't have to do that.
Who is this man with whom Laska is conferring? Are the saboteurs planning to ship out with the stolen cylinder? You can't afford to miss Drums of Doom, Chapter 12 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Concealed in a hay wagon, Blackhawk and Chuck make a secret trip to secure information. But their ruse is discovered, and now pursuit closes in swiftly.
Hey, this thing's on fire.
You didn't have to do that.
Get up!
Well, that settles the 2 Blackhawks. Now let's check on the driver.
Well, there's nothing we can do for him.
But you're going to face a murder charge.
Shall we haul him back to town?
No, we'll take him to Borrego's.
Let's use his car.
So, at last I meet my enemies. What brings you here this time? More trouble?
No, thanks. We just had some.
Who are you?
Pretending not to know me is a poor defense, senors.
I never saw you before in my life. Until these men attacked us on the road and forced us to come here.
At my orders. They recognize your car as one used in several recent attempts on my life.
Oh, well, that checks with something the Comandante of Police told us. You must be Senor Borrego.
Si.
We came to you for help at the Commandant's suggestion. Do you treat all your visitors this way?
I am guilty of an injustice, senors. You must try and forgive me. My men were merely attempting to protect me from my enemies.
Then this man must be one of them. He and his companion followed us from town. They shot our driver.
Place him under guard. We will hold him for the police. Please sit down and tell me your problem.
I'm Blackhawk. This is my chief assistant, Chuck.
I have heard of your organization. Wine, gentlemen?
No.
What brings you to Mexico?
We're searching for a cylinder of secret fuel that was stolen. It's to be smuggled overseas to a potential enemy of my country and yours.
We followed two of the enemy agents by plane. They'll probably turn the cylinder over to a local contact.
Do you know this contact?
Oh, yes. He calls himself William Case.
You'll do. Get aboard ship. Otto Helga, seaman second class. Service record excellent. You'll receive your orders later. Where's Hodge?
2 Blackhawks captured.
You mean you let them escape? They've probably gone to the Borrego Rancho.
Well, then Case will take care of it.
Not if Blackhawk's smart enough to see through his disguise.
He's not that good.
I'll make sure he's not. Take over. I'm going to the rancho.
I am sorry, but I do not recall this man you described as William Case.
He may have disguised himself and changed his name.
Or he may not even be in this country. Perhaps you are wasting your time.
We are, if you can't help us.
I will try my best to have him located. Possibly in a few days.
That may be too late. If Case gets away, we've lost Element X.
You will excuse me, senors. A minor household matter demands my attention.
Oh, it's quite all right. We'll have to be going anyway.
Please stay. Perhaps when I return, I may have a solution to your problem.
What do you think of Senor Borrego?
He reminds me of somebody. He's trying to stall us.
Wonder what his game is.
those two Blackhawks been here?
I'm entertaining them in the patio. They're looking for William Case. I'm stalling them until they learn how much they know.
They'll know a lot more if they find out who you are.
Don't worry. They'll get what the real Senor Borrego got before I'm through with them.
Well, get busy. We're ready to sail. I've alerted all agents except Hodge.
He's here. He can go into town with you.
All right, get him.
That car stopped outside.
Maybe a friend of Senor Borrego's.
Or an enemy.
Senor Borrego turned our prison over to whoever was driving that car.
Our host isn't exactly what he pretends.
It explains his stalling. He doesn't want us to find Case.
No, I think we've already found him.
A very interesting deduction, Blackhawk. Unfortunately, your discovery comes a bit too late.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Case.
The masquerade was necessary to throw off pursuit. I found it convenient to take over this hacienda as temporary headquarters.
And we had to walk into it.
You'll stay in it. Within an hour, I shall be safely out of Mexico with Elemendex in my possession. Turn around.
Thanks. You got us out of a tight spot.
Those men were bribed to keep my servant and myself prisoners in the stable. But we overpowered our guards and took their weapons.
Well, you must be Senor Borrego.
See, and who are you?
Well, we're known as the Blackhawks. We've come from the United States to arrest the man that imprisoned you.
Senor Case, where is he?
Well, he was...
There he goes, senors.
Could have sworn that car came this way.
It did. Case must have gone down one of those side streets.
Great, now all we gotta do is pick the right one.
Well, it's a small place. Listen.
It's guitar music, an old Mexican custom.
Not that music. Where have I heard that before?
That's the tune we heard being broadcast back in the States, playing coded instructions.
I think we're hearing some more coded instructions.
Can you decipher them?
Maybe.
Blackhawks around. Keep out of sight and lay for him.
That music is warning somebody to get out of sight.
Maybe Case.
That guitar player should know.
You follow him. I'll look around.
Will Chuck also walk unsuspectingly into a trap, or will he carry on successfully without Blackhawk? See the thrilling answers in Blackhawk's daring plan, Chapter 13 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Blackhawk and Chuck pursue the leader of the subversives to a small town. They lose his trail there, and now, as they start an intensive search of the area,
Hold these men. I'm going to find my assistant.
lot, Blackhawk. The guitar player led me into a bad spot.
You know, it may be the right spot. Help me get him in that truck. That ought to keep him out of mischief.
Whoever's running this place is apparently furnishing those enemy agents with cars.
Yes, this car, for instance.
That's the one Case is driving when we chased him into town.
If you're looking for element X, you won't find it there.
Well, Mr. Case, I thought you and that stolen cylinder would be out of the country by now.
Unfortunately, the police are guarding the dock area. How did you find this place?
One of your comrades was kind enough to lead us here.
Where is he? What have you done with him?
He's locked up with a couple of mechanics who got in the way. Now then, let's get down to business. Where is it?
Where is what?
Don't be stupid. The Mexican authorities have been alerted. You can't get out of here with element X without being spotted. Now start talking.
I don't have the fuel cylinder, but I can take you to a place where you'll find it.
How do we know you aren't lying?
You don't. But a man with a gun pointed at him hasn't much choice.
Remember that, Mr. Case. Now get in the car. Start rolling.
Worried, Blackhawk?
No, but you'd better be if you're guiding us into a trap.
Hardly. I have too much respect for that gun you're holding.
I'll believe that when you turn over element X.
You'll get your chance. We're heading for a deserted cabin about 10 miles south of Valdez.
Is that where you've hidden the fuel cylinder?
No. My instructions were to wait there. The contact man is to bring it to me.
Good. Then the three of us will be waiting for him when he arrives.
The Blackhawks have captured Case.
And all we have to do is close in on that cabin and get rid of those two Blackhawks.
We'll get rid of them, but not that way.
What do you mean?
The Blackhawks have enlisted the aid of the Mexican police. We've got to draw them off.
The only way we can do that is to give up element X.
That's exactly what we're going to do.
Anybody in that cabin?
I told you it was deserted.
I'll make sure. Keep them covered, Chuck. There's nobody inside, but there's a plane parked in the field just beyond the brush. Who owns that?
The organization. They were keeping it here for emergency use.
It could be the contact man bringing element X.
Get Case out of sight, behind the cabin.
Don't make any mistakes. You won't be around to regret them.
X. I was beginning to think we'd never see it again.
I told you you'd get it back through my help.
Your contact man wasn't very helpful. I had a hard time convincing him.
We'd better get that cylinder back to the Defense Committee in the United States.
Our friends thought of everything. We'll use their plane.
What about Case?
We'll take him with us. The Defense Committee would like a few questions answered.
Go ahead, Chuck. Take off. I'll keep an eye on him back here.
Put a chute on.
Off in our plane.
Blackhawk. You got away with the cylinder of Element X just as you wanted.
Good. Now we are finally rid of Blackhawk forever. What he thinks is Element X will explode before the plane reaches the border.
Well, we still have the secret fuel.
Where's Case?
I don't know. The only one I saw was Blackhawk.
Here's his car. Let's look around.
Wait a minute. Blackhawk has forced Case to go with him in the plane.
We'd better warn Case of his danger before it's too late.
But there's no radio in that plane.
Well, maybe Case is wearing a magnetic impulse receiver. He usually does.
Well, we'll see if we can flash him a warning.
Signal got through to Case?
If it didn't, he's finished. That cylinder's just about ready to blow up.
Will Laska and her men make their escape from Mexico? What deadly trap is Aller setting in this abandoned car? Don't fail to see Blackhawk's Wild Ride, Chapter 14 of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. With Case a prisoner, Blackhawk and Chuck fly homeward. They also have the cylinder of element X, but are unaware that it now contains a deadly explosive.
Take care of this, Chuck.
Right.
You think the code signal got through to Case?
If it didn't, he's finished. That cylinder's just about ready to blow up.
The cylinder's going to explode!
Chuck! Bail out! Go on, jump! Go on, Case, jump!
You all right, Chuck?
Sure, I'm okay. Did Case jump?
Gee, I hope so. I want to find out what they did with that element X they took out of the cylinder.
Hey, the Mexican Highway Patrol.
Good deal. Here's where we get some help.
I saw the parachutes, and then the plane explode. I hope you're not injured.
Oh, we're all right. But another man landed over the hill.
I saw him bail out, but didn't see a chute open. I'll go to the nearest patrol station, send out a car for you.
Good idea.
Yes, and have them call the commandant of police in Valdez. Ask him to arrest a woman named Laska and a guitar player whose name I don't know. Also, 2 men named Aller and Hodge.
It is a pleasure to assist the famous Blackhawk, Senor.
Thank you. Let's see what happened to Case.
Why the sudden stop?
Look up there.
They've arrested some of our men. I wonder why.
I don't know, but I'm not going to wait around to find out. I hope Case bailed out of that plane before it was too late.
If he didn't, he's been blown to bits along with those Blackhawks.
Take a message. It's to Case.
Well, he's done for it.
Chute never opened. What do we do now?
I'd hoped to find out from Case what they did with element X when they filled that cylinder with explosive.
Blackhawk, look at his wristwatch. It's a wireless receiver.
It's in Morse code. Repeat. No chance to ship item from this side of border. Reply, where can pick you up? Signed, L. The police are closing in. They can't ship element X from Valdez. So, they're heading back to the States.
That's it, Blackhawk. A lot of good that'll do with us way out here.
You know, I'm not so sure of that.
A wireless transmitter.
No, I figured if they expected Case to reply, he'd have to have something to transmit messages with. Chuck, this is where we bag a flock of traitors.
Case is coming in.
It's about time.
Message received. We'll be waiting at the Valdez Toros crossroads. Case.
You know where that is?
Off this road a few miles. It's a straight shot from there to the border.
The ambulance will be here shortly, senores. We came ahead to see if we could help in any way.
Oh, thank you. Take us to the Valdez Toros crossroads. I'll explain as we ride.
At once, senores.
Case should have been waiting for us.
He might have had a long walk.
He may be around somewhere. He'd be smart not to show himself till he sees us all.
Perhaps so.
Laska!
Don't shoot. You might hit Blackhawk.
We'll try to catch them.
Sure thought you were a goner.
Oh, so did I for a minute.
You're not hurt, Senor Blackhawk?
No, amigo, I'm all right. Thanks to your skillful driving. You'd better take a look at him.
This man is badly hurt, a head injury.
Now what? The others as far ahead will never catch him.
They cannot get far on this road. It leads straight to the border. I can radio the patrol to hold them when they try to cross.
Good. I'd like to radio the Blackhawk headquarters in the United States.
We'll order the ambulance to pick this one up.
We'd better get him off the highway.
There's a barricade at the border.
I'm going through it.
Nice driving, baby.
The name is Laska, to you and everybody else in this organization.
All right, Laska.
Get on the radio and see if everything's all right up ahead.
What happened here, Diego?
You can see for yourself. They drove through the barricade.
I am very sorry, senores, but you will have to seek the cooperation of your own authorities.
Well, anyway, thanks for your excellent help.
That goes for me, too.
It was nothing.
It was a lot. So thanks again, and adios.
Adios, amigos.
A la vista.
Hi, Stan.
Hi, pal. Your message was relayed to me by headquarters.
Oh, did you see that car we were chasing?
Yeah, it's only a few minutes ahead of you.
Are the other boys standing by?
All set.
Good.
Fix the car for Blackhawk.
Their car, all right.
I wonder where they could be. Another car was parked there. A heavier one, maybe a small truck.
Then they switched to that.
Maybe. Don't touch anything, Stan.
Will the other members of the Blackhawks still carry on the fight? Are Laska and the mystery leader to have a final showdown? For the smashing climax, see the leader unmasked, the final chapter of Blackhawk, at this theater next week. The Blackhawks, with no weapons but their strong fists and alert minds. Laska and her men escaped from Mexico despite Blackhawk's efforts to stop them. Knowing that Blackhawk will follow, she now resorts to a desperate ruse.
It's their car, all right.
I wonder where they could be. Another car was parked there. A heavier one, maybe a small truck.
Did they switch to that?
Maybe. Don't touch anything, Stan.
Hey, when you yelled, you saved my life, Blackhawk. I should have figured they'd set a booby trap.
Car 1 to BH. Come in, BH.
BH to car 1, go ahead.
A panel truck just passed here, headed north, in a hurry.
Trail them, but don't let them see you.
Car 1, over and off.
BH to plane 1. Come in, plane 1.
Plane 1 to BH. Come in, BH.
Did you hear my instruction to car 1?
Yes. I have the panel truck in sight. It's heading north toward the city on Highway 99.
Good work, Andre. If it changes direction, notify car 1 at once.
Right.
BH, over and off.
Plane 1 to car 1. Come in, car 1.
Go ahead, plane 1.
I'm having trouble keeping the panel truck in sight because of the traffic. You better close in on it. It's still on 99, about 5 miles east of the city limits.
Check. Car 1, over and off.
Close in on car 1. Where'd the others go?
They must have gone in there.
Turn him over to the police. I'm going up on top. You two cover the front and back. If anybody comes out, trail them.
Get it to working. I must report to the leader that we have the cylinder of element X.
The Blackhawks have arrested the driver that brought you here.
Then they trailed us.
Keep them busy. I must get this to the leader at once.
Where's Blackhawk?
I got him.
Let's make sure. Let's get out of here. Looks like your luck just run out, Blackhawk.
What did you do with that cylinder of element X?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nice going, Olaf. Did you see anything of that girl, Laska?
No.
Then she must have gotten away with that cylinder of element X.
Maybe Chuck went after her. The car's gone.
Let's get outside in case Chuck calls in.
All right, come on.
Get up.
Outside.
Well, the police want to know if you're trying to fill a city jail.
Tell them to quit worrying. These men are going to the federal pen. Handcuff them. DH to car 1. Come in, car 1.
Car 1. I've trailed Laska to a public garage at 10th and Turner Streets. I think she's going to hire a car.
Don't lose her. I'm hoping she'll lead us to the head of the sabotage ring. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Check. Car 1, over and off.
Our men are being caught everywhere. Our secret stations are being discovered. And now Laska has vanished. Has she too turned traitor?
SR1. It is Laska, sir.
Where have you been?
I've been trying to get the cylinder of element X to you, but I'm being followed. What shall I do?
Where are you?
At the garage, station 8.
Is there anybody there you can trust?
Yes, Vladimir's here.
Give the cylinder to him. Then lead the Blackhawks off so he can bring it to me.
I had hoped to do that myself.
You are selfishly thinking of yourself instead of the party. You will obey or pay the penalty. Do you understand?
Yes, I'll do as you say.
Good. That is better. Let the Blackhawks follow you to Station 6. There will be a trap set there for them.
Very well.
Connect me with Station 6. I'll set a trap which will catch not only the Blackhawks, but Laska also.
Car 1 to car 2. Laska's heading into the mountains toward that abandoned cabin.
I've let the Blackhawks follow me. We're to set a trap for them.
Yes, I know. Check your guns.
What have you been doing?
I went out the secret exit to see if the Blackhawks had come.
Did you see them?
No. Perhaps they lost your trail.
They're not that stupid.
There's a car hidden near the cabin. Maybe for a getaway. You cover it, Chuck.
The Blackhawks are closing in.
Have you seen my gun? Maybe it's in the other room. blind side. You can take them easily.
What are you running away from?
Oh, nothing. I know when I'm licked.
Then suppose you lead the way in.
Oh, no, I can't do that. No! No!
They're coming. Stand by.
Away the car.
She has too much start on us. We'll need police help to locate her. Calling Control 1. Calling Control 1.
You intended that I should be destroyed at Station 6, didn't you?
It is too bad you were not. That is the penalty for thinking of yourself instead of the party.
I got the cylinder of element X for you. What more could you want?
Selfless devotion to the cause, which you have not given.
It's Case.
Well, it can't be. Case was killed in Mexico. Were he and Case twins?
No. Case found a man who closely resembled him, then had him made identical with plastic surgery. They often took each other's places.
Turn these people over to the federal authorities. Come on.
Well, he won't be needing this.
Hey, it's good. It's good.
Marion called for supper before new adventure arrived.